Yo, what up, Bezu? How's it going? Good morning. What am I doing? Did I do? I don't even remember if I did Imperials last night. I think I did. You're buying eggs. You gotta get the CP up. EU pork 16.1, yeah. Aragrowth's probably selling his meat, if I had to guess. Let me go see if I did Imperials. Yeah, our pork's still bottlenecking. I'm pretty sure we took out the major dumpers. Oh yeah, and fruits are like building more pre-orders. Did I already do Imperials? Okay, I already did Imperials. Oh yeah, I gotta do, what is it? Pit of Undying. Ba, 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 ba. Put pre-order for Alkstone. What do you mean? I don't want to buy my Alkstones. I want to make my Alkstones. Buying is too easy. I gotta grab gear. Where's my gear on this dude? Why is this thing all the way up? Sounds good. Sleep well. Yeah, we're just doing Pit of Undying real quick, then we're gonna go gather. Gotta go stack up the Valencia mats. And then tomorrow we'll probably gather logs. There we go. Yeah. What are you grinding for? Just silver or the merchant ring? I hate this dude so much. This is the teleporting fucking archer. Yep, where'd you go? For Jordine? Is that what you're trying to do? What is this? This is Guardian. Oh, for Ashforce, got you. Yeah, Debas are coming back down. The pens are starting to crash, which is good. G56 processing. I don't know how you process so much. There we go, it's done. G70 processing, G70 hunting. Chat full of freaks. Yeah, there's a guy that had G70 processing. It's insane. That's so much time at your computer. Do 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 do. All right, that's done. Where's this pit of undying? Here, crons. I actually have to go buy more paprika. Yeah, I guess I'll do it on my Musa. Yeah, but people in NA are so dumb, when it comes to plywoods and stuff. Do 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 do. Oh no, I know. But they're pushing them to like negative prices, and I think they're doing it. They're basing their money off purifieds. So it's like alchemists that will sell stuff break even, but they know they get what is it? They know that they get the seeds. So it's like, for example, like assassination elixir is negative if you sell the elixir, but you get the seed money. It's so fucking stupid. Like PA needs to take control of the market. They're so fucking from all these fucking control freaks. Bah, bah. And the best way to control the market is you have to bottleneck the mats. Then the player cannot do shit. It's like snowfield plywood. Like PA should lower the plywood on fir plywood, cedar plywood, birch plywood. The max price, they should lower those to where they bottleneck and high traders can't do anything. Milano, where the fuck is Milano? Like they need to do it like these mushrooms. Where are these mushrooms that I buy? Like this. So they need to keep the max to where high traders can't. Like these are high traders that are keeping pre-orders on it, but you can't control the market. You can't control it. It's just whatever comes in. Like I like this, right? Because the high trader can't push it higher, right? So then anyone that's trading can still profit. That's how all the plywood should be. Like they should all be bottlenecked at a certain price so then other traders can make money. And just fuck the high traders that like push shit up to like stupid prices. Like this dude. Like look at all this manipulation. Just sell them the plywood at max? Yeah. That's what I do. I gotta get more silver. Throw that in there. We're to be broke for a little bit. Till I catch some horses. Yeah, but he's probably already burned through his min price plywoods and all that stuff. Like plywoods haven't been min price in forever. That supply has been way gone. Fucking like years ago. Oh, timbers, yeah. Yeah, those used to sit min. Like copper and stuff. But I mean coppers came back to min before. Bah, bah. D, stop. I can't read your text. It's going too fast. Or just do one giant paragraph. You're gonna push the chat up. Get like maybe 60K, 100K and prices spread. Right, you'll never see a millions. Well, I'm not gonna say you'll never see a million. I mean, PA could just like quadruple the fucking nodes and flood the entire market. They would have a lot of pissed off players though if they did that. That's why you can't have stuff sit min. Because people will just get pissed, especially the end products. Like you can't have fucking ingots, min price, and all this stuff. Why are ingots low? Because PA buffed nodes. I think my horses sold, maybe? You're catching horses, it's impossible. Are people back out? Bro. Are we gonna have to grind today? Welcome to Grind Desert Online, where you just grind. You want a life skill? Well, we have it on the side, but you're gonna make less money. They're like, what? What? You don't want to sell your 20 million meals at min price? Why not? That's basically PA. What, you don't want to sell your 20 million Valencia meals to the market? It's not fun. $20 million. Yeah, there's people that have 20 million meals. And just think, that's one player. One player. Not even like counting all the other people. Like that's an issue. Like PA needs to put demand. Or they're gonna literally have tons of players that quit because they can't sell anything. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, and that's not Argarth. Argarth has... He has meals, but he bought the meals when they're min price. Right, Argarth? You bought your meals? You didn't cook? Alright. I'll just do 1 million. That'll burn through in probably less than a month. Don't you dare sell. Eric, he's gonna sell. He doesn't want to cook. But if they buff, he'll keep some if they buff cooking. That's what he's waiting for. Oh, look, it's the same spamming alchemist. Hello, Mr. Spamming Alchemist. How is it going? Do you like the tree lump price? Is the tree lump price fun? I think I'm gonna sell 50 million red meat. Yeah, see, I knew Argarth wasn't gonna cook for CP. But he doesn't leave on his computer, so his outlook on stuff is way different. Oh yeah, I bought cheese. Why not do red sauce? Yeah, he should do red sauce. Because if they buff cooking at all, red sauce is going to 10k. And then, like, pork's gonna be max pre-ordered. And then we get to chill. We get to just cook stuff while everyone else has to gather and hunt. Which we missed out on that opportunity back in 2018. I took these with these invoice things, and then I'll take where's the seal? It's this thing. I get these, so then I can make infinite fiery celerities, and then I'll get these too. So then I have infinite stonetail windmills. And then once I stack those up, then people normally do vipers for money. And then with these things, I get coarser auras. And then if I want silver, I just do the horse box. All right, where to go gather some more meat so I can stack up. People are prepping for Blue Battlefield? Yeah. Should be coming out. They said November. Right? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm assuming they added these cook quests and alchemy quests. Um, Probably to get ready for like a buff. Mm, 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 mm. For sure, we get Blue Battlefield soon. Yeah. And that'll suck up more players' time, which will help with help cooking and alchemy out. The more activities they come out will just help cooking and alchemy. Like they need to keep coming out with activities that are like Pit of Undying that take like 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Because if you're like a player and you can only play like 4 hours a day, then you won't be able to do everything, right? So that helps the market out. Of course, you have the weird people that just sit there and do the same activity over and over again. But the more activities that come out will help the market. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Man, what is up with this slow ass fucking song? I don't want fucking slow music. Like I like the old music, but I don't like fucking slow ass old music. Do 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 do. Garmoth has appeared. Oh, thank you, Garmoth. Do you get seals gathering? What do you mean seals? Oh yeah, there's like events going on, isn't there? So what do we got? Costume, stack. 250 stacks. 200, 120. So PA manipulating the origin market. PA manipulating the courage market and deep sea market. PA manipulating sharps and Caphras and Membrags. And try TED accessories. Basically the enhancing market. Good. I want sharps to come down though. That's good. Selling materials and buying materials. Yeah, I'm like, why do I get scorpion meat off the market? That doesn't make any sense. Sharps need to be a bottleneck? No, we want sharps to come down, so then less people gather, so then meals and alchemy goes up. Because if sharps stay up, then people want to gather, and then alchemy comes down, and cooking goes down. We don't want cooking and alchemy to go down. We want them to go up. Fuck you. Fly, dude, I'm literally gonna kill you. As soon as you land. I go grind for seal, me want seal. I think you get it gathering too. I don't know if I've gotten any. Yeah, that's basically why people gather now. They gather for fucking sharps. This era of life skilling is so backwards. It used to be people gathered because they wanted the material to upcraft. Now people are gathering for fucking sharps so they can enhance fucking Tri-Manos accessories. So stupid. And they're just pushing levels. I can't wait till Maple Classic comes out so I can AFK BDO. Everything needs to be a bottleneck. Just gather mats. Gather mats. So then people have reasons to gather stuff. Well, it's so everyone can sell. Like, I feel bad for new players. It's not just me that wants to sell. There's tons of life skillers that are like sitting on millions of meals waiting. Yeah, they have to buff the demand. It's kind of funny though, because like the grinders aren't happy and the life skillers aren't happy. Like you have a lot of grinders that complain or whatever. Like I think grinding's fine. Personally. We have a lot of grinders that complain. Repair. I need to do more lions too, because lion meat's starting to pull back up. Yeah, this thing's starting to pull back up. You gather for loot scrolls. Yeah, I need Maple Story to fucking come out already. This PA is taking so long to fix the market. Oh yeah, I gotta get, damn it, I need to go get, I gotta go do my villa. Where's my villa guy here? Did I profit from saps? I sold like 9K harmonies when they went to 25 mil. And then I sold, I think, like 3K Adonia harmonies for like 32 mil. So yeah, we profited a little bit. Yeah, and then I bought traces for like 110K. 110 to like 115. Before they went up to 180. But no, I don't, currently I don't buy traces. If harmonies go to 25 mil, then I will probably buy traces. Yeah, they're not, they're like a bill an hour. They're pretty bad. But people are gonna make it anyways because it's like meals, right? When you upcraft, you want to get your silver back, so you don't care what price you sell it at. Most people do care though. That's why they have hordes of shit, because they don't want to sell it for trash. That's why basically I'm doing cooking, I'm doing alchemy, but I'm not really selling stuff. I'm selling the cooking sub meals and selling the alchemy sub things. See all these sub meals? But you don't see like meals because they're trash. Like I have this meal at max. So I have it fucking up here. But see all these cooks? They don't care. They just want to get their silver. I contribute to the problem? No, if I contributed to the problem, I would be selling the meals. By selling sub meals? Yes, I will sell sub meals if they're 3 bill an hour. I'm not gonna sit on sub meals. Meals will never be more money than sub meals. So if you want to make the most money in cooking, you cook sub meals and sell sub meals. The meal will never be more money than sub meal. Because too many people do meals. It's like harmony. Like too many people do harmonies. But the sub harmonies are where the money's at. Like I think right now Death Elixir is like more money than harmony. So like this is more money than harmony. Like you would make more money in the same amount of time. Like if you spent 10 hours trying to craft harmony, or if you spent 10 hours just gathering ash sap into death elixir, you'll make more money selling the death than harmony. Spam jungle hamburg. Yep, that's what I told Ergart to do on EU. I'm like, dude, your guys' jungle has like 200,000 demand. He's like, nope, I'm gonna snipe. I'm like, all right, dude. Yeah, and the people who buy the sub meals, those are the XP pushers. Any cheap food gives +1 energy recovery I can stack on top of seafood. Outside of there's a vent buff food that you can do. You have Kama. Yeah, but the only way sub meals would be on pre-order is if PA had it set at that price. And usually the people who buy sub meals are people that don't like gathering. Yeah, they only cook. They're like utensil bots. Like there's a guy, like for example, in alchemy Discord, he will not do alchemy if PA bottlenecks stuff. Yeah, it is good. I'm like, good. Get you the fuck out. I'm like, fucking utensil bot. Uh. I wish he was here when cooking was really, really good. I need to get this up to like, I need to get like 100k Tef and 100k Coos. Go get 100k jungles lined up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the other day someone bought 60k of my couscous. I'm like, oh my gosh. Now I gotta go do lion or do snake and do. But I think I'm back up a little bit. Yeah, we're up to we only have 20k. Mm, 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 mm. What is this disparity? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to cook marmot meat last time. I gotta go cook that too. Pretty sure that's on pre-order. It's like $2 an hour. Yeah. I'd rather do Dragon meal though. I'm pretty sure Dragon meal's like $4 an hour. On NA. Of course, look at this dude. Dude, these cooks are so disgusting. Fucking, why would you list down there? You're just that bored? I know what it is though. It's 3K cooks that have the merchant ring. Do 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 do. Oh, you do get seals. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a seal gathering. So gather, grind, and what else? Fishing. Works on minigame. You got 10 of them. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if gathering's better than grinding for the seals. Probably not. You get like 11 an hour? Ah, okay. I remember I used to gather these borers too back when red meat was bottlenecked as well. And then I I would do red sauce overnight for money. And Tef sandwich overnight for money. What are we at? 6K. Alright, we're almost out of energy. Then we can go see how the horses are. See if they're taken. Alright, how many seals have we gotten? Gotten 19. Wow. Yeah, maybe gathering is better than grinding. I feel like we haven't even been gathering for an hour either. It's probably only been like 30 minutes. I wasn't even born with these songs. Yeah, what up, Moon Glider? What up, what up? We're doing some good old Tashira. Haven't done this in forever. Felt 20 more deck clicks. Feels good, man. Grind Desert Online. Back to the fucking grind. Brings back good memories. Yeah, it's really fun because you say you grind real hard, you kill monsters, and then you get ready, you tap, you fail. And then you get to go grind monsters again. Oh yeah, Pete. Or Moon, talk to Pete. I think I was there's something that you guys were supposed to talk about, but I don't remember. Because I remember I suggested Pete, but Pete was sleeping when yeah, he pitied Duck. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Oh, now I remember. I remember what it was. Um, Pete, do you think deck was worth it when you pitied it? Or do you think every player should just like chill and not worry about deck? Like, do you think the 1 AP is worth going for? Never, don't click. There you go. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's like Pen Manos accessories. There's a reason, Moon, you didn't click for Pen Manos accessories. Do you remember? You didn't click those because you knew the amount of hours that it would take. Because I could buy them, exactly. But you knew how many hours it would take. It's the same thing with deck. Like you know the hours. If you pity it, can you handle that many hours? That's kind of the way that's kind of the way I look at the weapons. Is can I handle the pity mentally? Or will I burn out and get like pissed? I went to take a nap. Yeah, like you. I mean, that was one of the reasons I quit back in 2018 was because I knew how hard it would be to get Pen Manos accessories, and I was like, yeah, no. I'm like, I'm done. Deck pre-owned's not that bad though. I think pity is like maybe 300 bill maybe. I actually don't even know what the pity is for deck pre-owns. But yeah, probably like 90% of players will stop at Oct. Or aren't even at Oct yet on weapons. And then you have the 10% that will do like Nav and deck. So you basically have to grind 3 hours Or no, 4 hours for one click. Is it 4 or 3 hours per click per deck? Like, do you make 4 or 3 bill an hour? He was close. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I will ever go for the deck. Not on the combat side. Did we need like a Blackstone event? Watch, they're gonna bring out Blackstone event. They haven't done a Blackstone event since like 2016. Or maybe like 2017. Oh, hell no. Alright, we're out of energy. Now we can go cook. Time chill. But girls just wanna have fun. I've heard that song so much. Fucking yawn. Sell or cook my red meat? That is a question. It is a question. They have to buff cooking for you to cook it. Ugh. Right now, hunting to the market is more money than cooking it. However, in the future, who knows, right? They might buff cooking and then bam. All meat pre-ordered. Do 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 do. I'm prepping for the future. So I'm hoping that they will buff cooking because it needs buffed. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Except the sub recipes are good. Do do do. Alchemy, same thing. Pretty trash right now. Except for some sub stuff. Where's my cooking? Alright, let's cook this fucking... we need that. We need this. We need this, I think. And water. Where's my water? Not much liquid silver, yeah. That's how it works. Or no, it's freaky. What am I doing? Yeah, because right now, I mean, the market's down, so it's the best time to not be sitting on silver. Because imagine they buff cooking, and all the players that are sitting on silver are going to be buying all these expensive... Because then all the mats go up, and then they become the buyers, and then we become the sellers, and then we get to collect all the money while they're spending all their money. Grilled bird meat quest. So that's more than likely gonna happen soon. They have to buff cooking. Because if grinding's making 4 bill an hour and cooking's making like a bill to 2 bill. With 3K mastery. So 500 bill per deck accessory. And how do you get whales to swipe for life gear? You gotta buff life skilling. If PA wants money. I don't know if they want money or not. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my silver low, because I'm always buying stuff. There's there's too many stuff that's so good right now. Oh yeah, wasn't Pen Devos coming down? They look like they're coming down. Last one sold at 130. Oh yeah, look at this. Dude, these guys are just getting dumped on. These poor people, dude. Yeah. It's because once you finish, you become the dumper. So as more and more people get geared, they become the dumpers. So you're gonna have even more dumpers over time. That will outpace the buyers, basically. Now, if PA buffs life skilling, then Debos will stay up. Because then life skillers can buy grind gear. And not at like ridiculous hours. Like here, cook for 200 hours to get your way to the Pendebo. One, two, three, freaky. All right, I'll be right back real quick. You guys can listen to Virgin. You guys remember when markets were up? Or when Pendebo was 300 bill? Life skilling was like 3 bill an hour. Like you could gather griffin claws for like 3 bill an hour. So the only way to push Debos up is you have to buff life skills. Or else they're just gonna keep bleeding. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Yep, here comes down the tuts. And then the pens. Where's my freaky? We gotta do goose. Oh, whoops, I forgot to swap this. There we go. Damn, this, yeah, I knew this was gonna go up. Yeah, what up, Burst? is my paprika? There it is. Working on training, nice. Yeah, we're about to do that. I'm just cooking what I gathered. Trying to keep subs stacked. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning. Oh yeah, we got that tri or the half 150% food buff. Can't get kimchi. Yeah, I think I've only gotten kimchi like twice, maybe. In trading, yeah, that's basically what I save mine for. Although I'll probably start using them too for like farming and bartering. Oh yeah, we got a grilled bird meat quest. Forgot about that. Chicken, olive, wine, and salt. Chicken, olive, cooking wine, and salt. And then grilled. Wait a minute, what? Or is it, oh, it's deep frying oil, whoops. Gotta do this for fucking the crops and milk. I wish alchemy instead of saps, I wish it was like mushrooms for the quest. Mm, 1, 2, 3. Now, what's my TEF look like? Okay. Yeah, we can expect cooking is gonna keep fluctuating because you'll have people that will just min list their millions of meals. Mm-mm-mm-mm. course I would randomly fucking disconnect. Fuck you, Twitch. How many do I have? This is my food buffs. So I have like a mastery, a kimchi, that big XP thing. And then I have 6 of the small XP things. I used all my energy ones from the gather event. A pickle vegetable. All right. Cabbage, vinegar, leavening, sugar. Oh, yeah, I don't have maids. Guess we could do that real quick. Fuck my back. For a girl like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where the fuck? One, two, three, four. What am I missing? Never mind. Yeah, I bet at the ball they're gonna announce an Imperial buff. I feel it. I feel this ball has to be it. And Didania Part 2. Do do do. Don't they normally, I swear, don't they normally like show like sneak peeks and stuff? Like I feel like we should be getting like a sneak peek video to keep the players guessing. 1-1 hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. The poor cooks can't even offload. I hope they also do like I hope they do like 200. How much do you think they should do for silver for Imperials? Because they've been the same since 2018. The silver value has not gone up for turning in Imperials. And we make like probably what, like 8 times as much money nowadays? 1, 2, 3. Can't wait to stop grinding. Right? BDO needs variety. You have like 90% people just grinding. Man, I can't. Oh wait, is the mount event gone? Damn it, it's still here. I want to cook for CP. We're so close to another Imperial turn-in. Yeah, PA has to be able to see people's storages. They're probably just like, oh my gosh, look how many meals are in people's storages. Bob, we need to buff Imperials. There's too many meals. Bro, I'm not setting up a Discord ping. And like no one talks in Discord. Like barely anyone talks in my Discord. Do 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 do. I will just go live, and if people are watching streamers, then you'll be able to see it. Or you'll see me on there if you're followed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you should be getting a Twitch notification. So if you watch Twitch, it'll be like, Jordan TV has gone live. For like 5 seconds, yeah. I don't know, when I'm watching streamers, like at night, I will like, just like look through whatever I want to watch. We hear music, it's go time, yeah. I kind of woke up late though today. Or, well, no, I woke up at like 8. I got some pretty good sleep. I think we fixed our sleep schedule. Tomorrow's boss splits though, so hopefully I don't fuck it up tomorrow. All right, let's get Tef up. Grilled scorp. Nut butter hot. Nut butter hot. Nut butter. Beer. grain, water, leavening, sugar. Okay, let's grab our potatoes. Grain, leavening, water, and sugar. Wait, did I grab the water at least? Okay, and then we'll just go here. Yeah, make sure you guys do these quests. They're so good. Basically, if you need milk, eggs, or firm mats. So whatever one you don't want to buy, I guess. Or if you want to do it for money, pick whatever's the most expensive one, which is eggs. We're gonna do pepper. Yeah, it's random cooking and alchemy quest, just for cooking. But you'll get, you can choose milk, egg, or like hot pepper, pepper. Yeah. So it makes you wonder, why is PA increasing more supply? What are they gonna buff? I wonder. Dude, what if they do 1-1 Imperial? Maybe you can turn in 600 boxes. How much would that be? And let's say they'll probably buff the silver too. Let's say they double the silver and double Imperial turn-ins. Wait a minute. Didn't do that correctly. The guy stopped cooking. Wait, did we already burn through the scorpion? Yeah, 700 mil. But it's like, so you basically get 1.4 bill per day. Which, to me, is not OP at all. Honestly, I think they should probably triple it. I don't even know if double would be enough to get people to do Imperials. I think if they tripled it to where people are getting 2.1 bill per day, then I feel like everyone will be doing Imperials. One, two. Let's see here. Nutmeg and pickled. Yeah. Basically, the longer they wait, the because if people are making like 8 bill an hour cooking or 8 bill an hour grinding, you're gonna have to buff Imperials so much. I'm trying to remember what the old box. So this was the old boxes because I still have them. So look at that, right? These were 90K each, 70K each, and then they went from 80 to 320K, I'm pretty sure. Glish or Grana. Yeah, so they 8, 16, 24, 32. They basically 4x'd it. And those were in the game until 2018, so for 2 years they had those. Actually, I don't remember when they added those. We could probably Google search. Google, when were Imperials added to BDO? So Imperial Delivery was revamped in the Black Desert Korea patch on December 5th, 2018. Well, no, that was when it was revamped. But what about um okay, the Imperial Cooking Alchemy Delivery was first introduced servers November 15th, 2017. System allowed players with skilled or higher cooking alchemy grades to package the crafted items into boxes. Yeah, which is what those that's what these are. These are like, so this was 2017 boxes. And then they updated it again to the ones we currently have, but in 2018. Now we need like fucking 2025 boxes. We need updated so bad. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, it's not nutmeg, red sauce. You're making tea boxes? Yeah, I was making wings, honey wine, boiled bird eggs. Even meat, you know why I was doing meat stew? Because meat was like 5K each. Like meat was so cheap that you could actually profit on these. Yo, what up, Mishy? We're just cooking some tough. And then we're gonna try to go catch horses if it's not busy. Yeah, I've never eaten scorpion in real life. Well, no, I gathered. I got 37 seals. Mm-mm. Yeah, the drop rate's really good. Like, you guys will probably get it done in like a couple days. Especially if you're doing everything that drops the seals. $1,060 for all the seals. Good, that means less people will catch horses then. More people will gather and grind. Got another grilled bird meat. Deep. Did I grab the wrong oil again? Or it's cooking one. I never cook this shit, so I don't even know, like... Yeah, I never cook grilled bird meat. I always buy it. I can't believe they're making us cook all this shit, though. You had to cook complete crap. Do 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 do. This one's gonna be one of those big quests. Yeah, this one's like the juicer. You get all this. The juicer. Bro. The alchemists are killing harmonies. And what is PA gonna do to bring them up? You get better prices than on EO? Well, just go in there. We're just gonna cook all this. I could save the yellow scorpion for overnight. And then just use blue for active. Yeah, our cook market is good. Or it's getting better. It's not good, but it's getting better. But you have a lot of cooks that have like millions of meals, so they'll just min list. Yeah, our cook market's starting to pull up. We just need an imperial buff, and then things will be way better. No, I think I'm gonna pick up. I think my crate setup's fine. I will only open up more crates if they buff processing. So if they speed up processing like 2 times or 3 times. Because then I'll probably take away. Then I'll probably take away some trash crates and then swap them to money crates. But that's only if they buff processing. You get landscape paint, okay. Oh, good. They're crashing the Manos accessories. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, crash this bitch. Um, you got 5. Yeah, good. I want them to crash this market. Fuck yes, crash this bitch. That way conks can come down and gem frags can crash. So then less people will go hunt. Fuck yeah, crash this bitch. Yeah, because right now people are just, they're literally gathering meat, cooking, holding onto their cooking shit, and then they're upcrafting Manos for money. So they're enhancing like tri-Manos accessories and tech clothes. And that's how they're getting their money while still hunting and gathering and stuff. Mm. Hmm. Crashing the horse gear too. Ooh, and crystals of despair. Really? So they're gonna crash Hex. They said Hex is making too much money. No, mythic feathers. You bastards, PA. How dare you crash my feathers? Yeah, what up, Magus? We're basically waiting for them to buff life skills. Alright, we're good on tough, and we're pretty good on Koos. Stacked those up. Jungle, I still need to go gather more lions. Get that stacked up. You get a Donnie on this month? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dania will help your markets out a little bit because you'll get more silver for trash. Should you farm Pendebo earring or go Karazet route? It's up to you. I think buying the Pendebo is better. But can you handle saving that much? It's up to you. If you are you more instant gratification or delayed gratification? If you're instant, where you like have to get an upgrade, then go the Karazad route. We're on Twitch too, yep. YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, whatever you prefer. Let's see here. Where's my trainers? Oh yeah, they're on my they're on this dude. Yeah, hopefully this isn't busy. Hopefully there's not a lot of people doing this because you don't get seals for training. Do, do, do. Man, they would crash my feathers, dude, I swear. PA is so evil, they don't just let stuff go. Why? Why, PA? If people don't want to do riffs, don't make them do riffs. Yeah, how are the new riffs? What did they do with riffs? Did I like the horse bondage sound? Alright. It's relaxing. It's like ASMR in my ear. Is bear still the best rotation for gathering? For XP is underwater. Bear's good money. Where underwater? You have to go to Videolytics map and you search green coral, blue coral, purple, round, and these shells. What are they called? The pearl shells, pearl oysters. And then you just take your boat out. It'll show you on the map where a bunch of them spawn. And then you have to go find them. But yeah, they came out with a thing called mini game. Yeah, so you've been gone for 3 years. They came out with a mini game for gathering. So it's like a 10% chance, or 5%, my bad. It's a 5% chance to pop a mini game. And basically you get 10 times the materials in once you complete the mini game. And that's why the XP is so good underwater. Because you can proc like 80 lobsters in your inventory. And you get XP for each slot filled. So it's like a burst of XP. Is my video about nodes still relevant for 450 contribution? Probably, but I don't remember what I talked about. I haven't watched that video in like a long time. But you can do exclamation point nodes, and that'll show you the nodes based off your server. So exclamation point nodes, and then I'll give you a link to the it basically is an API for the market. You rolled off your underwater breathing. That's all right. There's agile elixir. Um, there's also, I don't know if the palace is still open, but there's a, you can get this outfit in the palace. So it gives you 90 seconds of like underwater. Or if you have the shark costume. You have the shark, you can use that then. And then you'll be good. Thank you, PA, for making the horses spawn for 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. I appreciate you. I love swapping channels. It's so fun. Three, two, one. Who told you making harmonies good money? Is bear still the best gather rotation for leveling? No, underwater. Oh wait, never mind. You just came over to Twitch. No, harmonies is not good money to the market. It's good for self-use. It's good to make, like, for yourself to grind with. But you make like 4 times the money grinding if you're endgame grinder versus endgame alchemist. You make 4 times the money grinding. Yeah. We're basically in maintenance mode for cooking and alchemy. So they kind of they've been like messing with the alchemy market a lot the past like 2 years. And yeah. They've basically been messing with the market for like the past 2 years. So cooking, alchemy, and processing have been like a shit show all over the place. Yeah. Basically, if you want the non-stress way, just grind and fish. That's it. Zero stress. Until PA fixes the markets. And I'll be the first to let you know when the market's good. Bum bum. Keep you posted, I will. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I'm basically just waiting for Maple Classic to come out. So we're just like pushing levels. Once that comes out, then I can go play that, and then I will be cooking alchemy and processing in BDO. Four, three, two, one. I'm excited for that. Ugh, it's gonna be so good. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not gonna lie though, I'll probably be pissed if they buff Imperials at the end of the year. I'll be like, why the fuck did you wait like 2 years to do this? Like, I'll be so fucking mad. I'll be like, what the fuck was the point of that? What's my mastery at? 2.7k pretty much for like everything. Do. They still have not done that now. Nope, they just let the market die and then they will fix it in the future. It's just like, when are they gonna do it? Then they make you wait, they make you pissed, and then they fix it. It's so dumb. That's why you don't see anyone life skilling. There's literally no one life skilling. I'm like the only... You have like me and like flowing. And then you have people just like gathering like sap and stuff. That's about it. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sad times it is. Like, I haven't been having fun playing BDO, I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to like take a break, which I always talk about. Cause I'm not gonna keep waiting. Takes too long. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time making a bill an hour. PA can suck me with the fucking bill an hour cooking. Bill an hour alchemy. 3, 2, 1. You guys can enjoy your bill an hour fucking activity. But yeah, grinding, I can handle grinding, like, but grinding's not that fun. I don't like how easy grind money is too. It's so dumb. You just sell it to vendor. Yeah, they don't have to match it, but you have to make it like close. You can't make it that far of a gap. 1 bill an hour versus 4 bill an hour. I might as well just go grind for an hour and then just like go do something else instead of spending 4 hours cooking just to make what 1 hour grinding makes. And it's way more work with life skilling. You have to fucking go get mats. Then after you go get the mats, then you have to fucking look in your storage for everything. Grinding is like you kill the mob, you go to vendor, you hit sell. That's it. Zero brain power. It's basically like training. What I'm doing right now. This is grinding. Right? You catch horse, you sell to vendor. It doesn't require brain. Zero brain. Seven, six, five, four, three. What do you make on horse training? It's like 2.5 if you sell the horses to the market. Mm, 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 mm. Three, two, one. Mm. My God, how many times does this horse have to jump up? It's like 3 times. You done jumping, dude? 3, 2, 1. Now I can swap. At least no one's catching horses. Because you don't get tokens. Yeah, PA needs to buff. Needs to make life skills competitive. No one cares about life skills because they're not competitive. So, yeah. Like, they only care about life skilling if it's competitive. If it's not, then everyone just cares about grinding. Do 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 do. Five, four, three, two, one. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, the good old days, the Manos days when the game was balanced. Competitiveness. Players flocking to life skillers. Now everyone just goes to grind streams. What AP do I need to grind fucking this spot? What should I do with my gear upgrade? I have 446 AP. Where do I grind at? Five, four, three, two, one. What are people grinding for? More gear. You grind for the gear. For wealth. It's kind of like real life. Why do you work? So you can go on vacation, so you can get a bigger house. Right, exactly. That's why people want gear. So you could buy crons. Crons are basically bills. Well, it could be to do the boss splits. Maybe that's your goal. Right? In order to do C10, you have to have 350 AP. So maybe that's the goal to get the gear. Like if I want to do this, at least 350 AP. So that's a reason to push gear. They'll probably come out with like 360, 370, 380 bosses. Now, life skilling, on the other hand, has nothing, right? Why do you get more gear? To make more money. But grinding actually has gate-kept content behind getting the gear. Life skilling needs it. They need to put gate-kept mastery on shit. Three, two, one. Like there should be like a tree boss where you chop the tree with tons of people. But you need 2k, you need 2.5k mastery to chop the tree boss. And make it like 4 bill an hour. Or no, make it like 10 bill an hour, like party boss splits. But for life skillers. Bam, there's a great idea. Party content, tree boss, 2.5k mastery requirement. So easy. I just made content. Now we just need some developers. We need some people to develop it. Because I don't know how to do that. Do they have a job for that where you come out with like content for games? Is that a job? Five. Game director? Who's the game director? Game director of Pearl Abyss. Imagine there was a party boss blitz, but for gathering. So there's like a tree boss you chop. Then there's a like a flower boss where you have to like get your whole party has to like make sure you're gathering and like I swear I could come out with good content. And then there's a butchering one where it's like a giant lion boss. And he sends like his fucking little mini lions towards you. You have to gather them and then feed something. You have to feed meat into the chamber before the boss like one-shots you. And then what else do we got? What other gathering? Tanning? You're fighting like a raptor boss. And then just make easy mode like 2K mastery, and then make hard mode 2.5. Or they could do like 2K easy, 2.5 normal, and then like 3K hard or something. And make the rewards get better. Do. Then you would have the player base for sure trying to get life here. Just make 1-1 Imperial. Yeah, but I think they should add that too. That would be fun. I would log on every week just to kill a fucking tree boss with my life skill friends. Update calc and whale. I mean, they do need to update that, but they also need to come out with new life content. Because people get bored doing the same thing. Like, I'm sure people who've been playing this game for like 7 years is not having fun making Valencia meal. Like, oh, look at me, I'm G80 cook. And I've been cooking the same recipes for 9 years. Three, two, one. Yeah, your best bet to get new content is to just go the grind route, because you're pretty much guaranteed new grind content every year. So every year you will get grind content. Life skilling, you could wait like, it could be like 4 years before you get content. Oh, there's a guy. Look at him. He has the double wagon. The double wagon. Oh, we gotta wait 5 minutes. I guess I'll cook CP. See if any of my horses sold. Yep, one sold. Is it olive or deep? No, yeah, I think it's olive. Mm. Uh, 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 uh. Alright, I'll be right back while I'm waiting to swap channels. Oops. Mm. Alright. Let's go turn in this CP. Yo, what up? No. I'm not giving PA any more money until they buff life skills. They don't get any more money. I gave them money back in 2018 when life skills were competitive. Your mom used to listen to this music? Yeah, my parents listened to some 80s. I like the 80s music. I kind of wish it wasn't a training event. Oh well. I think starting next week, I'm gonna uh I might start doing my break thing from BDO. Cause I do have there's like a private server for Maple. Ooh, tier 8. Yeah. Well, what I could do is I could play Maple like on half my screen and then just like process cook out. Hopefully they buff it this year. Five, four, three, two, one. But yeah, I think I do need a break. Mm-hmm. Hey, convince Super Freak to take a break. Well, so if you just push XP, you don't care about money, right? So like Super Freak's at the point where he doesn't care about gear because he already has gear. He doesn't need money for anything. So like when your focus is just XP, then it doesn't matter about, like, you don't give a fuck about money. But not everyone plays like that. Most people, the majority, play for money. Like 90% of people. But if you can't make good money doing life skills, then people are going to get frustrated. But it won't affect it's not going to affect the 10% of people that just push XP. Number tier 8. I need to figure out how to do T1 spamming. Because if I do start playing that Maple server, I want to barter. So once I do that, because then I could just press T. Press T. Oops. Oh my god. There we go. Although I gotta set up a barter alt. Music's so bad. I'm sorry you don't like the 80s, Pete. T1 bartering is so fast. I did go from beginner to G65 in under a year. Yeah, I might be able to get that far if I take a year break. Just barter and cook and process for an entire year. Dude, I was watching on Facebook. There's this one dude, he listens to like mashup music where it's like it takes like 90s and like 2000 music, and they're like if these bands existed in the 50s. And so it played like Eminem but in like a 50s tune. It was so funny. Or like I think they did like some sort of like metal band but in the 60s. It's pretty funny. Actually, I could probably find him. And then there's another dude where he takes like different bands and makes them play like each other's songs. So like for example, he'll take like Slipknot and he'll put Slipknot with like the song Numb by like Linkin Park. So then it'll be Slipknot singing like It's so funny. Oh shit, we got some Rick Astley. No strangers for love. You only rules. It's so do I. Mm-hmm, it's a good class to tame with. I think Musa is probably better. But it's not like, I don't know. I like Draconia for this map because then I can fly down. Whereas Musa can't fly down. Musa, you have to like side swipe to go down the hill. Or crosscut. Yeah, so like here I can just do this. And fly to the stable. So that's why I like Draconia. For Porphyria. Right. But yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what class because you have to wait 5 minutes to swap channels anyways. Now, maybe it'll make a difference if they ever buff spawns to where you don't have to swap channels at all. But yeah, I need to start prepping for Maple Classic. Have a game plan. And I gotta... Actually, I'll probably do that. I wonder if my Volante can handle full T1s. Fuck you, fly. I probably gotta get a weight crystal, don't I? I think I still have the blue weight crystal. I'm assuming my T8s are selling slow because there's probably people that are selling tons of T6s to the market. Training's chill, yeah. It's nice when there are horses on the map. I think people would really enjoy it if horse spawns were 5 minutes. Because then people wouldn't have to swap it all. And then you could actually do the horse event. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I just hit 50k hours. So now I have 2 years of value pack. Ooh, it's a white tier 8. The question is it male or is it female? Female. Yeah, female when horse is white. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like a 90% chance it's white or it's a female. And then I think it's like 10% chance for male. I think that's probably around. Mm-hmm. Mm. Did we already catch everything on this? Hmm. Pendepo neck 138 coming back down. What are devos on EU? Are your guys' coming down too? Was your guys's into a pump or a pump into a dump? Deck brands went up on EO. Next, 140 bill on EO. Okay. What about your Tets? Is your Tets coming down? Like our Tets? Look at our Tets, dude. That our Tets are like almost 15 bill. $18. Wow, ours are cheaper than EU. It's crazy. Supposed to be without you. Oh wait, we have a drop rate event now? Oh shit. It's because they know harmonies are fucking trash right now. Better keep that drop rate just permanent. I wonder what PA is gonna do if harmonies go to min price and they start stacking. Really curious what they're gonna do. I bet you they regret how much supply they increased shit by. They could easily just reverse it though. They've done that in the past where they increased supply too much and then they nerfed it because it was like destroying the markets. Yeah, at least we're almost 60%. And I think so far we've gotten like 3 tier 8s. Ooh, I should go check my breeds actually. They should be done. Maybe we got an Imperial Steed. I'm hoping we can get 2 more before the horse event ends. Don't forget to eat. Yeah, I normally eat after stream or before stream. Let's go over here. Nope, no Imperial Steed. Tier 7. And no Imperial Steed. This guy's out. This guy's out. This guy's gone. Let's move a female over. And we got a male and a female. Nice. Then we'll breed those. And I'll probably head to work. I will be hopping off. Yeah, I have the 4 Imperial pieces. I just need this Imperial Steed piece. Which so far I'm 0 out of 10. And then I have 2 Imperial Steeds during this event. Hopefully we can get like 2 more. So we could get it this event, maybe. Oh, you haven't seen a person with the wagon? Trying to think. I think Bayrog has it. I think he got super boosted on the Imperial Steed piece. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so any of you guys can see it. Because I'll probably leave it on my... I don't know what I'll leave it on. I'll probably leave it on my active, dude. Just for the looks. Okay, we'll go breed these horses. And then I'll probably do farms, and then I'll probably hop off. How many horses per hour do I get? So you get 6, I think, on this channel per channel swap. So it's probably close to like at least 60 per, like 1 a minute. Tier 7. Ooh, it's white too. Is it male, female? More than likely it's female. Yep, female. We still sell those. No, the trainer's clothes are mainly for breeding, like mastery and XP. So you get training XP, you get mount XP. Which is basically catching horses and AFK riding at night. So like overnight, your horses will level, and the more mount XP you have, the farther levels they'll get overnight. That's what makes this such a good beginner life skill, is that it doesn't require gear. You just need the wagon. So once you get the wagon, then you're good to go. Man, these guys are just spam cooking fucking milk. Just sitting there spamming the milk. Mm, mm, mm. Once we get to 600 CP, then we can become the milk seller, which is gonna take a long ass time. Not enough stamina. Okay. Does my wagon have horses? Yeah. How's the Adania update? Tons of silver from trash. So I think end game you make 3 bill just in trash. So essentially you could go grind for like 3 hours and you'll have like 10 bill basically. It's actually OP. OP as fuck. Uh, and the crabs are cool too. You'll like the crabs. Crab gathering. You make money farming? Yeah. It's not the best money, but it's money. We're supposed to get like 24-hour seeds. I just don't know when they're doing that. And they're going to make seeds stackable. So that'll probably be like the farming buff. Because I'm assuming they're probably going to buff Imperials to suck up all this shit on the market. Yeah, I hope seed gathering gets shit on. Yeah. I hope everyone has to do underwater if they want XP. And then I hope the people that do fruits will go back to bear. And then I hope wild grass crashes. So then I can get cheap pure powder and clear liquid. You'll have more competition. I think people just do seeds for the fruits. And the XPs, whatever. So the people, I don't think there's like very small people that do it for XP. Where did that gold bar go? But yeah, I already got G50, so I don't even need to push XP anymore. Like I've gotten 59% just like logging. Underwater is cancer. It's not bad when once you get used to it. People just have to give it more than you have to put time into it. Like give it like 3 hours and you'll get real comfortable with it. It'll be easy. Like 3 to like 5 hours. All the people that I know that have said it's cancer, I have not seen them do underwater. It's like, for example, like I know Flowing says he hates underwater, but I've never seen Flowing do underwater ever. Mm-mm. You just hate the money. Yeah, it's not good for money. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to work. You guys have a good rest of your day. I do. And we might be taking a break soon. So but what I will be doing during my break is basically bartering like T1 mats. Cooking, alchemy, processing, and maybe like AFK training. And then I'll be playing Maple like on my screen. Like it'll probably be like taking up like this much space. Or maybe I'll do my whole right side. I just need to adjust it or not. You want to watch me barter and do T1s? I don't even know where my boat is. Furia Cog. Oh, it's on this dude. Where is this guy at, though? My seasoned character. Can't display without a compass. Oh, he was AFK bartering. So I'll have to fucking move my, I'll have to move him then. It's like, what the fuck is this? Here, I'll go ahead and move him over to Velia. Is that where you normally start, Velia? The autism is strong on this one. Oh, I need my fucking... Shit, it would probably be faster if I... Because they always hide their fucking screen. It's because of spawn rates. Tell PA to buff the fucking spawns, and then we can show you. Here, wait a minute. Bro. So you guys probably run to the storage, grab everything. Man, you need 30 fire horns. These are actually still cheap. That's surprising. Deer hide. Oh my gosh. At least it's coming down. Fuck, you need 5,000 deer hide per? Sounds horrible. Why do they have deer hide? Why is it not pig hide? God, I have 5 million fucking pig hide. Who the fuck hunts deer? What do you guys do about this? Do you just buy it whatever fucking price? Just keep pre-orders up? Relax. What is that? 200, so 2,000. Grilled bird meat, 3,000. And amount of maids. What? Sheep? Yeah, why do they have... And then what do you do with the T1s? You just stack them up forever? Oh shit, I forgot to set this guys up. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna do T1 spam. Isn't there a way? Yeah, there we go. Cooking honey, we're good on that. Cooking honey. Good thing I have 12 million fucking cooking honey. What is that? 5,000? $2,000 Tefto. Mm-mm-mm. So this is how we do it to Guru 70. Got you. Palm plywood. Oh my, I was like, why did I get stuck? 1,000 palm pilot. Oh fuck, pumpkins. Can you buy pumpkins from the vendor or no? Barty, I'm just doing it to get my boat over. I'm not actually trying to get XP right now. I don't even have buffs on either. I'm just seeing how it works. All right, more tefto. So you probably want to grab everything before. What was this 2000? And only 100 legendary. That's very little. Yeah, they're probably gonna get rid of the gate keptness. I guarantee it in the future. You'll be able to barter as much as you want. Bum 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 bum. I don't even think I have much legendary. It's like 100. I know I didn't do this. I don't have maids though. No, I gotta, bro, I have to learn it before I do it. Before I pop buffs. I'm not just gonna pop a bunch of buffs and not know what I'm doing. And then do you guys, like, when you sit out here, do you just, like, reset it? Where is the barter thing? The fuck? How do I... Where's the barter? Oh, it's right here. So then, like, let's pretend I boom to T1s, then you just item refresh again. Just bloop. And then start doing these. No? You finish your parley. Okay, if I don't... No. I just want to do T1s. I don't care about T2s, T3, T4, blah, 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 blah. I'm just doing this for XP. So is that what you would do? Just refresh. Okay. Got it. Yeah, no, I don't want to spend 4 hours bartering per day. I want to spend like 40 minutes bartering. Silk. Resplendent. I put all this stuff in a town. And then what do we do? Load. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to make room in Velia. So I should probably change Velia to all my fucking mats. It's because it's gurnals, dude. I gotta get rid of these. We'll throw all the gurnals over in Olvia. All this, like, excess gear. Okay. And we can leave T1s. Can you sell the T1s? I swear, wasn't there a way you get silver or something for T1s? I need this dude to have a horse. So let's send, you can have this one, I guess. Two minutes. No, he spams quests daily over and over again. He spams quests. One minute. Yeah, I just AFK sail. I don't think I will ever spend active time leveling up sailing. So to not desync, you have to set the auto path when you're off your boat. So you have to make sure you're not on your boat when you do the auto path. and then you'll be fine. Alright, Olakita Asparkin. So this is where I was keeping all my birders shit. Alright, so I guess we'll move it all to Velia. Olakita, let me close this, close this, close this. There we go. Fuck you, fly. It's like a fucking gnat. Yeah, what up? Watching? Yeah, he sails and does quests. Elusive. I think that's who you're talking about. So now if I do this, then I can search. Oh, they don't have a search button, bro. Why not? So they need to add a search button in this. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Belladonna elephant. Why? Who hunts this? Wait, it came down? Where do you even hunt belladonna? I'm kind of curious to see how much sells per day. $4,000 daily, dude. This sounds horrible. And it's getting worse. Okay, so basically you can't do this. You can't do the belladonna. So I just will not do belladonna. Rhino hide. Oh my gosh, of course this is going up. And it was cheap literally a month ago. Oh, we have a lot. Never mind. Clear liquid. Silk. Silk thread. Do I have silk thread? Not really, but I have tons of silkworm that I could just fucking process. Jade. Fuck, bro. You have to use jade? Mm, 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 mm. So that's basically what all these pre-orders are. Barterers and traders. Wait, do I not have deer hide? No, okay. I think I don't have it because I sold it. Man, they really need to do pig hide or lion hide. All right. Pre-order rice now. Is that for bartering? I'll probably just do what I have, honestly. Mm, mm, mm. I already waste my time. He plays like 16 hours a day, so like, bum, bum, bum. Like what we do for like couple hours, he will do like 4 times more. All right, I'm off. Goodbye. I'm not gonna raid anyone. See you guys. Starting maybe tomorrow might be when I start playing Maple on this private server. But we'll still be playing BDO. We'll just be like playing both games by pressing T, bartering. We'll see.